Specifically because you're the other tank.
Yeah, no, he said it came from multiple other people.
Mm.
And he felt like that was the reason why Haru left.
Oh, I don't know what that. Haru just cleared it, mate, actually. But he's been doing he's been healing.
Yeah, which he said he didn't want to do.
Mm. Yeah, I saw he was online yesterday. No, yeah, I raided into him yesterday, and he got the M8 clear. That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, I raided into him. And they were just entering the.
Also, thank you, Kim. Thank you for the lurks.
Right when I raided in.
I just want this dumbass to be dead, Kim. That's all I want. I just want this dumbass to be dead.
I'm debating just PFing next year, because it's kind of what I end up doing anyways, and it gives me like more freedom on a schedule.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year. Or next year. I'm getting tired of people bailing. What?
I said, will next year be next year? No.
No. It'll be probably the end of this year.
Yeah. Yeah, because we'll get the 24-man in like a month or two, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a live letter next week.
And then it's like 4 months from then we'll get the
4 to 5, yeah.
6 months from now, pretty
much. Yeah. It might be next year, maybe.
Yeah. It's kind of wild how like extended the expansions became over time.
Yeah. I don't know. They need to do something about Party Finder and Duty Finder right now. We were having this discussion yesterday when we were doing some OC. That like that's the biggest issue right now. Like aside from content, right? Like because you have to bring content into the game. Like people are already bitching about that. But you have made it. It's understandable why they did Dynamis the way they did. Because nobody from Aether, no 2 servers from Aether would have wanted been pulled from Aether and moved onto a Dynamis server. You would have had like major outrage. But you also need to solve the issue of what's going on with Dynamis, because that's the bigger issue.
I mean, like, it's not even just Dynamis. Even Crystal and Primal, it's next to impossible to get into raids.
Yeah, but like raids aside, casual content,
impossible.
It's literally impossible to get into raids on Dynamis, but it's also very difficult to get into queued content, just standard queued content.
Oh yeah, no, like,
and that's the bigger issue that they need to address. Like, yeah, yes, you need to solve the party finder issue, yes, but like innately you need, more than anything, need to solve the duty finder issue, because like there's no good SC growth other than item grind. Like, so you literally just grind your own items out and then sell them back to the GC. That's the only way you're getting good in item grind. And there's no good community build for FCs with people leaving Dynamis to go queue in on other data centers that are better queues. Like, that destroy, like, you get a ton of FC points by just queuing into things.
There's a lot of other problems besides just FC, and even that. So like right now, I would love, we're sitting in Party Finder, we're like trying to do some content, right? I would love to be doing the fucking crafted the
crafting relic stuff. Yeah
I can't. I haven't touched it.
Right. Well, and because if you do it on Dynamis, you won't be able to do it because there's nobody on to be able to help you with like the bigger fates.
That has nothing to do with it, because Dynamis has actually gotten pretty far. That has literally, I have literally no issue with that at all. My problem is that I cannot do any other content. One of the best things about that content is that you can be queued in Party Finder and stuff like that while you're doing it.
Yeah.
And you cannot do that if you're in Dynamis, because you're never going to get into any other content. And I don't want to sit there and craft for, and only craft for the hours it's going to take me to do, to
grind out those relics.
Get up there. Yeah. So what I'd rather do is I'd rather just sit essentially AFK in Aether and play some other game or watch YouTube or something like that.
Right.
And that's a problem.
Yep. And everybody's like, no, I think the bigger issue is the glamour issue. I was like, fuck the glamour issue. Like, seriously. The content issue is a problem. Like, for real. The content issue and the duty party finder issue is a problem. Like, yeah, I agree. That glamour is an issue. It is not issue numero uno, in my opinion. And it can't be.
The glamour does look bad right now. The new gear looks. I mean, I like.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the gear itself. I'm talking about the glamour system. People are bitching that there are more than 20 classes, but yeah, we only have 20 glamour plates.
Yeah.
This is fresh P2, I take it.
This is twofold. It is essentially fresh P2.
Okay.
The first real mech of P2 is twofold.
Okay.
You got the like stacks and back and forth, but I think we saw twofold, didn't we? No,
we died to tank busters.
We kept on dying to the UV. But yeah, essentially just like,
what's considered the hardest one is the hardest content is the one that like only DPS have to do, right? The trading of the tethers.
No, champion circuit can be really hard depending, and I think Heroes Blow 2 is the hardest mech in the entire fight. It's simple, it's super simple, but the problem is like having to read it and the amount of movement that you have to do. It's like impossible. I always, pretty much always, just take a lone stack. I never solve the mechanic correctly. The enrage is easy. Probably the one where you can solve as DPS might be kind of hard, yeah. For the DPS, the tether one.
Yeah.
The hardest part about P2 is getting to P2.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's the consistency that's like the main problem. If you have a group that can consistently get to P2, you'll clear. Stuck to my button a little bit. It's fine. What?
The dancer got put up on the wrong side. And then, yeah.
Random static. Yeah, statics are random. Okay. Man, my ankle. I'm so mad about it.
Yeah, because I had expectations. Like, I didn't get a chance to catch your raid last night because I was doing, or your stream last night because I was doing a Colt with the FC after.
I was playing Warframe.
Yeah. Did you get a good list of viewers on YouTube again last night?
Yeah, really good thing of viewers on YouTube, actually. Not sure how much of that has to do with the Warframe or just my YouTube is growing a little bit.
Alright. What was this?
Revolutionary. Yeah, it's such a shitty ass week, dude. Fucking Hornets thing. I was like leaving the area, coming home, and I got fucking stung by a hornet.
Just clockwise. My dude, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Cool, thanks, White Mage. What happened?
It was... White Mage blew themselves into my tower. Like, it was recoverable until they were in my tower. Bearing is just like the mechanic for this entire fight.
I hate it.
It's freaking
I hate people that can't do it. I mean, they like it's not like, I know I have a couple times where I fuck up, but like, guy was literally like standing on top of me. It's like, dude, you can't stand on me. That's not how that works.
That's what it was. That's what I said. I didn't see Heather as well. Plus White Mage for some reason. Imminent.
Thank you, game. I hit the button, but apparently you didn't register it.
Yeah, why would you make any buttons for us?
You didn't make it in. Dude, you're in the wrong spot. That's not your spot.
It's early, I got to move.
No, I mean, that's what they killed me with last time.
Hmm.
Bro. Alright, please.
More time for that. Please. There we go. Nice.
What up, strings?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
How goes the patch content? Are y'all caught up?
Four.
Out. That's fun.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
You didn't touch it! How dare you? Who do you think you are? I like that half the group went the other way.
Bear my biting wings.
That's cool. I'm just glad you're through Don Trelanisky.
There we go. Nice.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh, is that the climbing game?
Right at the right
Mine to
moment.
command.
Yeah, that's that climbing game. I've seen that.
Pack of wolves.
Sweet. We have people who don't know what they're doing. This is my favorite. This is out.
Revolutionary. What's the wolf head?
Nothing low. Gap closer I can't take care of.
DPS is high. Or DPS is low. Or
Yeah.
I think. Let's see if the DPS now that you do it. Or not.
Let me get jumps for 5 seconds. This is 1
One.
and 1. It's same.
Yeah, fair. Y'all figuring your shit out? What the fuck?
For real.
Lovely.
This group doesn't know what they're doing. This is
Trap group.
oh.
It's a clear for one, right?
The P1 clear for 2. It's a great time. It's so much fun. I thought for sure that dancer was gonna die.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I can't see where they're at. Opposite side of me. Hey, Black one, what's up? This is red, right?
I have no idea. Looks like it, yes.
I read red.
I'm gonna overpull this so that when I move in forward, he'll jump forward. Beautiful.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright. Let's see if the dancer kills me again.
The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise.
Yeah.
Whoa, he didn't do it. He didn't kill me. It's a straight miracle.
The
Wait.
light made him annoying me a little bit on that.
Whoa. We're like a real team and everything.
What? Because you lived? Is that what you're saying that?
Because we all lived.
I'm always in PF. I always give like there's gonna be like 3 to 4 polls of just fuckery every time.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Just what I expect.
Fly true.
3, 3. This is gonna be in. Yes, stand right on. That's smart.
Not bad. Not bad.
Can you not stand on top of me so I can't tell where I'm going?
And first, yay!
Chosen. Hello?
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no, stop this time.
Wow. That was fucking lucky as hell. .46 is better. Well, everybody was alive, so that's
You
still
want
quite helpful.
46 going into that mech.
What?
You want 46 going into the X.
Yeah, you don't deal damage back to the boss.
I know.
So, like, when he comes out, knowing what that number is the same as what it was when you went in.
That's if you're the first one target.
How delightful.
I mean, I guess you might lose, like, a tenth of a point, but, like...
The earth is mine to command.
Oh, I fucked up. Whatever.
Center.
Pack of wolves.
This is in. And then dragons. Wolves or whatever.
You can call them dragon heads. Doesn't matter. They function like the dragon heads that we had previously from Race Ogre and shit. That's an okay. It's still high, 5% high. It's only doable though.
Anyway.
When you get, sorry, when the offset gets smacked right there, you want to be 20% lower.
This is 3. 3 and then cross. It's like a full cross.
Yeah, it's full 1, 3-1.
Where the fuck is he going?
I don't know. If this is stun thing, we're good. With one thing, I'm good. Oh, no, maybe.
It's wind.
No, don't attack me. Damn, I'm dead.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
He tried to step on me.
Okay, let's go. Whoops, did not mean to do that. That's fine. I don't need that ability for at least a minute. That's fine.
Let's begin.
Just want to be in P2.
Huh?
Just want to prog me some P2. Why is the dancer all the way south? Yeah, that you deserve that. Literally no reason for them to be south. This is Rev.
I'm about to wet me a little bit so I can feel it. Since they got that res.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise again.
This is the end.
Cool. I love Party Finder. It's amazing and wonderful and perfect in every way.
It's the best.
The biggest problem with this site is that P1 is 6 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's like it is an entire full set fight on its own. And you have an intermission video.
It's not. 6 minutes isn't a full fight.
There.
10 minutes is a full fight.
Depends on the fight. Realistically, and like the end of the tier, yeah.
Speed is as if there's a pocket of
Close. Cockwise. Yeah, you could not do that. That would be
Get the fuck out of
fantastic.
the fuck, mate. Oh, I love when I scare people with it, dude. It feels great. I just love when people are just like, how? How are you alive? Like, you do not know how Snapchat works.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true.
4, 2.
Not bad.
Let's see what it was.
But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings.
Yeah, that's not fun. Impressive.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Oh, they caressed right there. I was like, why the fuck were those shields so big?
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Man, DPS don't go far enough south, looking, or to the wall. Drives me insane. Revolutionary.
Rev.
Heads.
Yes.
No head.
That YouTube clip though. That was
23, better.
pretty fantastic. I had to show that to all of my FC friends. The one from the KBI. Corporate called. They want to let you know your KBI. You're not fulfilling your KBI.
I thought about adding your a little bit in, but it just made the thing too long. One,
Yeah.
and then 4.
Yeah. We're gonna need you to come back in on Saturday.
Oh, I went too early. Fuck me. That's fine. Should be fine. Just gotta live through this.
This is wind.
Why did everybody go inner cards? What?
So those are going to die. Those are going to die. I don't know what happened.
I went too early, and nobody could correct for one death.
There wasn't any reason to correct. It was part of the stack. Hey.
No, the stack didn't kill anybody. It was literally, or the actual mechanic. I was the only person who died to that mechanic. It was that everybody panicked when one person was dead and fucked up the wolf heads. Okay then.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Friendless also needs to get fixed. There we go.
Legit, just use that's why I have the crossword elections.
Oh yeah, I know.
They load so much
The
faster.
problem is I kept on clicking the wrong one. Let's just look to see if there is. Is it twofold? No. Fresh P2? No. Could. Yeah, I'd have to Astro it, that's fine. Wait, tank? No, tank's warrior, never mind. Twofold. They have a white mage. This isn't the same group, is it?
What was the name? I don't think so. I mean, it is the same healer,
The white
but
mage
it's
wasn't the
not.
problem.
Yeah, it's not the same group.
I don't know. Like the white mage's movement during fairing annoyed me a little bit, but it wasn't anything that because when it was clockwise, they would just let me catch up to them too much. That was the only thing I was annoyed with. Everything else, the white mage was great. It was the DPS. It was I don't think the Dark Knight made a mistake either. It was all the DPS. And then I made one mistake. Unless was the Dark Knight the one that you were bitching about where you were dying on fairing?
No, it was the dancer.
Yeah.
The dancer was standing in instead of standing on the edge.
Yeah.
I think that's the.
That's what I was just checking. If it was the same black mage or not.
I think it is. Maybe not.
So, Clyde Ralden, yeah, that was the white mage.
No, it's not the black mage.
No, Clyde Ralden was the white mage. Oh, you just Alexei Velker was the black mage. So now.
And Bonnie is the dancer.
Yeah. So the one we could get is the Viper. The Viper messed up one thing. This song, Duhan, is just the furry anthem. It really is.
It's one wolf furry telling a horse furry that they want to be with them forever.
And it's him realizing he's a furry. So if you listen to the lyrics, like legitimately.
No, but when they lock eyes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find like a Reddit thing of like the lyrics.
Only half of it. Only half of it is peak.
Only half
Like-
of it's
like
people, the other half
Duhan.
is animals.
Duhan's comment. Only half of it's peak. What?
Okay, here we go. In my thirst for battle, there I see it. Set my heart to racing. It's my thirst for battle. Sweet tinted smile on your face. Someday through my will we'll find a way. I guess he is singing to what's
Wicked Thunder.
Yeah. Maybe I'll join them and howl out. How long can I stand to stay in pain?
It's one furry leading out to another furry.
When I climb in the ring, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws. That's the thing. Is like it's like this is who I was meant to be, and then he starts talking about bare my claws, bare my fangs, and then he ends it with "and I howl at the moon." Like,
But doesn't say ow.
yeah, it says I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's literally just that the chorus is just like you are literally saying that you're realizing that you're supposed to be a wolf.
A wolf boy. Yeah, boy.
On all levels except physical?
Bro.
No, he also becomes physical. This is Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
He becomes I know what you're referencing. On all others except physical, I am a dog.
I am a dog. I need to throw a plushie at Crow.
I was Crow streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're streaming too. Nice.
Throwing a plushie. Let's see which plushie I get. Let's see what plushie gets the throw. Oh, it's the same one.
Get wrecked.
It's the same one as last time.
There can be so many plushies. Time to overload the crap out of my GPU by making a bunch of other video feeds. All the RAM. Throw up Crow. Throw up Drea. I was supposed to get the GPU today. My new GPU today, but it's coming tomorrow. I love when I look at like UPS tracking info, and it's like, hey, it arrived and at like one of the most southern cities in Oregon ever, at like this time, right? And then same day, later in the day, it arrived at the most northern border of Oregon, and I'm like, why didn't you just bring it to me? Like, no matter what city I lived in all of Oregon, you passed me. This is really funny.
You do it again?
How, like, inefficient UPS is sometimes when you really look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it stopped in Medford this morning, and then it went to Portland. And, like, Portland is, like, right on the border of Washington. And Medford's right on the border to California. It's like, bruh. Oh no. We lose the tank?
Who knows?
Oh no, Rodrak joined the party. Rodrak left the party. You waited 2 minutes. Yeah, the damage is also low in that group. Not terribly low, but it was like low enough that we're gonna need to send LB and
Lordy.
and use pots and stuff.
Dragon was hitting the toss plush over and over and over again until his plush came up. It took like 20 plush throws.
Makes sense. It's actually good. The song sounds great. Oh, Miku's song? Okay. I'm actually not going to. I'll do
What are
it
you doing?
off stream. Cause I used to listen to a lot of music on stream, but now that I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I don't want to listen to. I don't want to do that anymore.
You can, yeah,
Huh?
and you can cut out the streamed music from your VOD, which is the only place that Twitch actually checks it for
Yeah,
copyright.
well, I do that on Twitch.
Yeah.
But it's not going to do that on YouTube. And that's the reason why I won't play it right now. Copyright free, baby.
The joys of multi-streaming.
I mean, it's pretty nice. Otherwise, do I have voice meter? No.
You know what else isn't nice?
The
Or do you know
problem
what's nice?
is
It's PF.
the what?
This PF, these PF parties, they don't feel fast enough.
Because I can pipe audio not through stream with it. I could literally just mute the Spotify and I could listen to it, and you guys wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah.
But you guys would be sitting in silence while I listen to it.
You might see him jam out a little bit. He might like bob his head and like do a little dance for you.
So here's
But
a
like,
little peek behind the curtain, right? Here's my OBS, right? I have a Spotify thing right here. I can play music on Spotify and I can mute it, and you guys can't hear it. Because I have it set up so that I can filter it, so that the audio doesn't go to the doesn't save to the VOD on Twitch. I have every single application that I run as a separate audio source. And I can like add them in, delete them, and stuff like that. And because of that, I separate the Spotify so it doesn't show up in the VOD.
I just have a stream mic, so I use the Wavelength software to do it, and I can do it with my Stream Deck. Basically. Yeah, basically he's using OBS as the same thing as Voice Meter, except for he's not hearing the... Well, he is hearing it, but it's, yeah,
What?
sourced in... You're not hearing what other people are hearing on OBS, like you have that set to whatever level you have set for you.
Oh yeah, like I can hear, like, I mean, because I have everything set to specific applications, I can hear, I can turn on, like, I can be watching a YouTube video right now and mute the web browser, right? But so I could be hearing something different than you guys.
Yep. I just do it with the Wavelength.
It's not hard and it's not really like annoying or intrusive to just add another audio application. That, and a lot of times the audio applications overlap anyways, because it's always this or something similar. So a lot of times, like if I like Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wilds, they just run on the same audio file. Audio thing. I don't need to have a separate application audio for both of them.
I need to reboot my Stream Deck software.
How dare you? I'm gonna do like so many reboots tomorrow and like re-download drivers and stuff.
Have
I
fun.
need to check. I actually need to check if my my power supply is good enough, actually, in the first place.
That's gonna suck if it isn't.
Oh yeah, I'll just be sitting here with a 7900 and just not be able to use it. But then I buy another power supply, and then that's my third power supply, and then I'm just like another step in making a third PC for the
house
server. Yeah, exactly. And I already have a AM5 board coming, and hopefully I can fix it. And then all I'd be missing is some DDR5 and like realistically, and a CPU.
Tomorrow is going to be so dead at work.
And obviously other stuff, like I gotta get the fans. I have to get other things, a third party or some trash case I'd pick up off like Facebook Marketplace or something.
We're going to get hiccupy for a second. While my
And I can
Stream
put,
Deck
like, all the
software
components
decides
I
it's
have
going to
on it
load.
because they're compatible into the NAS, and then have a stream PC and a game PC. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do anything like extra with some like whatever I'm putting the NAS, and I'll have a 3060 on it as well. Like it'll be good for like a Plex server because of the dedicated GPU.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if there's anything else I can do because of it.
I'm alive. There it goes. Okay, I'm back again.
You're back.
Possibly from outer space. No guarantees though.
I mean, men are from Jupiter. Because it's where they get more stupider.
To get more stupider.
I can't remember like the whole like rhyme that it was.
Boys are from Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls are from Mars
No,
to
it
get
was-
more candy bars.
No, because there was men are from Mars, girls are from Venus, men are from Mars, and then there was another one that was like there's like a whole, and like you go to Jupiter to get more stupider or something like that.
I don't know.
That there was extra, extra, extra. Oh man. One of the hardest things it is, so like about like streaming, I feel for like a lot of like you just gotta fill the dead space when we're just sitting here and
Yeah,
fucking
like
party
waiting for
finder.
Party Finder, yeah.
Yeah, but like one of the hardest things is that like because so I find it like one thing I always hate about like streams most of the time is that I hate like the non-existence of polite conversation. As in like, so like what's like the 3 rules of polite conversation at dinner table? You don't talk about sex, works, or politics, right?
Sure.
Or sex, religion, politics, whichever one you want to say. But like, so like, whenever you hop in like any stream, what are they talking about? They're talking about one of those 3, and I find it really fucking annoying. So I try not to talk about it on my stream. But also, what's the easiest thing to fill dead space with? Sex,
Yeah.
religion, and politics. Because like all I've been watching the past couple days has been like the Iran and Israel conflict videos and stuff that's going on there. So like when I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what should I talk about? Oh yeah, that bomb that hit an Israeli hospital, and I was like, no, I don't want to talk about that though.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. I've been thinking about making a Doomer video on 14.
A doomer?
Yeah, Doomer.
Like a oh, the game is doomed. What a
Yeah.
terrible game. Are you gonna do that
I
for
was thinking
click? Are you gonna be clickbaits and
I have been shitting on Doomers forever, and I've been
You
I've been
have?
a 14 apologist all through Endwalker and in the beginning of Dawn Trail, and now I'm the Doomer, like straight up, because like they've failed me on every level.
This game sucks, guys. I think I'm gonna stop streaming
But
it.
then there's just like, what else is there? Like,
OC.
had they released like
Fork Tower is
Criterion
apparently
games?
very difficult.
I've heard Fork Tower is also a great raid. You know what the problem with Fork Tower is? Getting into Fork Tower. Like,
That's why you gotta
like,
join the groups that are doing it.
even the groups that are doing it, you can't get in. That's the problem.
Oh no, we found a group of people that are doing it on Crystal, and they're getting people in all the time. Two of our guys got into 2 back-to-back.
It's still really fucking hard and really fucking annoying, and it's a dumb way to handle it.
So here's my hot take. Ready? Are you ready for my terrible hot take about Fork Tower?
What?
We were in a thing last night where a couple of the guys from our group were just kind of impromptu trying to get into Fork Tower so they could just kind of, you know, get a lay of the land and see what was going on. Which is like, whatever, you know, like it is what it is. There was a group that was gathering like some randos that they had gotten together to go in as like a fresh group that were kind of trying to push the people that were staying there out. And I was like, okay, here's my hot
They want to
take.
clear it, so they don't want the randos in there.
Well, no. It was a fresh party, so they weren't clearing anyways. Like, there's no way they were clearing on a fresh party.
Yeah.
My issue is if the content is openly available and not queuable, then you can't be a dick about trying to get people out of it.
I'm going to argue that it's the inverse, and that the problem isn't the community. The problem is the devs. You can't make a content where people are going to be wanting to be try hard or wanting to clear. It's a difficult content. You can't make it so that it's just random. Because here's the biggest problem with
Well,
that.
it's not random. There is a method to how it pulls people in.
If
They have
you're in a
explained it.
party, there is a chance you do not join.
Correct. It's not about parties. It's about the number of ciphers that you put in. You can put in multiple ciphers. The most, it walks down the list of people who put in the most ciphers to people to put in the fewest.
What I'm saying is, you can be in a party, you can be in a full alliance, 24 people, right? 16 people put in ciphers, and if there's 12 people standing on the pad that did not put ciphers in, and there's 8 people in the whatever it is, right? If there's 8 people who are standing on the pad who did not put ciphers in the alliance, and there's 8 people not in the alliance who also didn't put ciphers in, it can pull the people out of the alliance.
Yep. Yes, sir, Bob.
That's the problem.
Well, no, because a lot of these groups are now requiring that you bring 2 ciphers.
Okay. That's not the solution to the problem.
I mean, it is because it then cuts out those who didn't put any ciphers in at all.
No, the solution to the problem is making it queuable.
For sure. Ultimately, the solution is, I'm just saying, like, if we take what's there right now and knowing that they're not going to change it because they're not, because the whole point of it is it's like on a timer. You can't go in, you could only go in once every like 30 minutes or whatever, or an hour or whatever the timer is. So it's like there's a timer on it, which is the reason why they probably didn't make it queuable. If it didn't have a need for a timer, like a DR or something, they would have just made it queuable.
So they arbitrarily put a timer on it to arbitrarily make it harder to get into it, and then arbitrarily made it so that you can be cut out of it. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's wrong. I agree. Like, the other thing I wish from OC is that they made the CRs queuable.
Yes. Dropping the queuable CRs from Baja was bad.
Was bad. Yeah.
And then the way they designed the biggest problem I actually have with what's it called? With
Occult.
Fork Tower.
Oh, Fork Tower, yeah.
The biggest problem I have with Fork Tower is that the number of people for the raid is 3/4 the number of people that can be that are allowed in the instance.
Yeah.
Which means that's the hardest part about getting into it, and that's if you're so.
Can you walk in as an alliance, or can you only walk in as a party of 8?
You can walk in as an alliance, but that's the thing that makes it impossible to queue. because you can't, like, so say I'm the head of the alliance, right, and we're all gathered outside of the OC, and we're about to hop in. Every single party needs to try and get it individually, so we have to all find an instance together. So and how you have to do that, because it's 3/4 of an instance of the maximum amount of people for the instance, you guys all have to queue at the same time and hope that you generate a new instance.
Yeah.
And then if that instance you have, if 3/4 of the people are doing Fork Tower, that means no one can really be doing CE.
Yeah, but the CEs are gauged based upon interaction, like the number of people inside the CE.
I know, but I'm saying there's no one else, like, they're doing any of the content with you.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, if I'm like, hey, I want to go do OC, and I'm leveling up, because I'm level 16 in OC right now, right? I'm gonna join this thing. Oh, this instance I'm in is all doing Fork Tower, and so I can't really get like a fake group together.
I think it would be really cool to do content where, like a forked tower, but there were aspects of that tower, of that instance, where you, like, people who were in the open area had to do a particular fate to help push along the fork tower. Like, that would be cool.
Oh, that's in Fork Tower.
No. I don't mean people that are part of Fork Tower. I'm talking about people who are not part of Fork Tower. Like, you have a group of people
that exists for Fork Tower. Let me explain. There is a secret room. You have to go through a bunch of traps to get to the secret room. It's dead, it's empty. You walk on mid-air. There's nothing beneath you. Then if you do a specific sequence where there's a bunch of goblins that show in that are trying to lockpick stuff, you have to kill all the normal goblins that are lockpickers and keep on stunning them so they can't lockpick this gate thing. A master lockpick spawns. That's a giant goblin. You have to let him specifically through. You have to do that 3 times while killing all these goblins as fast as you can and actively interrupting them until the third master lockpick locks the final thing. You go back to that room and there's a map in that room now of the entirety of OC, and in one spot of the map there's a beam of light happening, and in that beam of light there's a fate happening. And people on the outside have to clear the fate.
Interesting. I haven't seen any of that, like, pop up in the...
Yeah, there's a Xeno video on it.
Dude, there's so much to these apartment complexes. I didn't realize they were this big.
What?
There's an upstairs. If you run through the back end of the apartment complex, there's an upstairs.
What are you talking about?
Like, in Solution 9, at the residential radiuses, there's an upstairs. And there's a crisscross path that goes between the 2 apartments. Never actually realized that. You just have to go, like, you go all the way in the back. That's where the stairs are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not really anything up here, but it's just weird. It's not what I expected.
I mean, maybe they plan on something else happening here. Or maybe they had a quest, like, set up.
I don't know. It's just like a cool, like...
Who knows?
Like, we've been playing this game for how many months now, and I'm just now realizing there's an upstairs to the apartment complex.
The bridge part is actually cool.
Yeah, the X bridge, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's cool, but, like, my biggest problem with the game design, the area design for this game, is that they keep on trying to make big and not dense.
Yeah.
Because it always just makes, like, go to the Crystarium. The Crystarium makes this game
It's so
look
big.
the most dead fucking thing, like, ever.
It's way too big. I feel like they did better with Tuliolal. Like, Tuliolal is, like, big, but it feels more dense than it is.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of houses, and you're walking between the houses,
there's
and,
a
like...
lot of just, like, empty space, and, like, you're walking between these houses, and there's no one here, right?
I mean, I did think they tried to maneuver people around it really well with the MSQ as well. So a lot of the stuff that you'd like kind of touched every corner of that area.
Yeah, it is better.
Want you, Mount. I want you, car. I will own you one day.
One thing I think is kind of now it's time for me to go out into the outskirts and fly around in the car.
Hey, you. Is it a multi-seater?
Yeah, it's a 4-seater. You can't see anyone inside of it, but it's a multi-seater.
Like the whale.
Yeah, because it's tinted windows, so you literally can't see inside of it.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pop Samurai to 91 and then do its first quest.
It is also, in my opinion, I would not want this car.
No. It's like the Cybertruck. Concept of an electric truck is cool, but it looks ugly as shit.
Well, besides that, my biggest problem with this car is that why would you want this car? Oh, because it can, even in the real world, you want it because it could fly. That'd be the coolest thing about this car.
Can it fly? What's it look like when it flies?
It takes your entire trunk space to fly.
No. That just means it has a frunk.
But it has a tiny frunk.
Doesn't matter. It still has a frunk.
Like but it's like a sedan. It has. This is all supposed should all be storage right here, or like.
It could be. You don't know. You don't know what's up there.
But I know it's not because you can see into it.
Can you?
It's all designed for the flight mechanism.
I mean, there's still like maybe. It still looks like it could be like like some kind of storage. Listen, I don't need a car. I can literally teleport from place to place. Who needs a car when you can literally just go teleport?
This thing has no room for your groceries or anything.
You know what I'm doing with my groceries? I'm gonna go from one spot, hold all of them, crystal teleport to the nearest crystal to my house, or teleport right to my front door. This is atrocious, by the way.
It is a really dumb car. What?
This is atrocious, by the way.
The car?
No, the PF fucking timing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm literally gonna get all these quests done before we fill. And we've been waiting for forever.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, I should go do,
I did my gathering dailies.
Where's... Is it
Mamuk.
Mini Fires?
Mamuk.
What?
What are you...
No, not that.
You trying to do battle dailies?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Pog.
Mini Fires, right?
No, it's Doc Pogga.
Ah.
That's actually what I'm doing to try to get my samurai up.
I just have a lot of classes I need to finish leveling.
Same.
I like getting everything up to the max before the next expansion. I'll have to level a bunch at some point. Just do a bunch of dungeon crawls. I would have gotten them all up to pretty much all up to 100. Had they not promised an exploration zone and then not given the exploration zone XP.
Yeah, I think that was a very interesting miss.
Because legitimately, I would have done a bunch of fake grind and stuff like that ahead of like when like the expansion was fresh and knocked out like every level every class. But I thought that was like kind of pointless if I was already going to be doing exploration zone. So let's level up then, right?
Yeah.
I know their name is Asuna Busy, but I did not read it that way.
Asuna Bussy.
God damn it.
We know how you read it. It's fine.
Yeah. They got they got burned when
I got the bussy.
the bussy has burned. They gotta get it as soon as.
Jesus Christ. You're out of line. The bonk for you.
He out of line, but he right. Alright, just wait for this paladin.
Pala don't.
I still need to do 20 Zeraldas or something like that. It's like 16 Zeraldas, I think. 17 Zeraldas. I have 83. No, wait. You only need 99, so I need 16, yeah. I always forget that it's not 100, it's 99.
I'm just turning my shit in.
Turn it fucking faster.
Booster.
You can't repair while mounted.
It means you can't take out your goddamn tools and repair your shit while you're sitting on a fucking motorcycle or a bird or.
I'm not. I just had wings.
Yeah, just the wings on my back. I want to see you. I want to see you repair. I want to see you repair from the air.
My hands were free.
This is not a clear group. I'm not sure why you're saying that.
What?
He said, "Let's get that clear."
I mean, like, some people actually put in their party finders twofold to clear.
Mm.
If the party can get their head on straight, you 100% can clear in one lockout from twofold. That's the problem. You gotta have.
This is. I was gonna say, this is not the market you're using. Cool.
Ooh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Have the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Me, this is who I was meant to be.
Alright, cool thing. Ooh, I was reading chat. I mean, I was perfectly in the right spot the whole time.
The right time, right spot. This is in.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
For a second, I was like, oh, we put me also using caress right there. And I remember it was the same one.
Same one.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers
This counter. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Very interesting. My feel in point.
Very
Yeah, pretty much.
interesting.
Me and the white maid were stacked together in the middle. So the DPS had like all the fucking space in the middle, like to spread out along the line, and they just didn't do it.
Want to buy P1 clear?
People pay for that shit.
Shall we?
No, just the P1 clear. That way I can do
Yeah,
P2.
yeah, I know. People pay for that shit.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Evolutionary.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Goodbye, samurai.
Do they dash in too fast?
No, they weren't all the way over and they got nicked by mine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Question I have for myself though is, should I stay up and let this print finish, which should be finished like an hour after normal raid time? Or do I go to bed and just let my printer not be in use for a while? This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
No.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I say no. I like the dancers like glam and hair. Reminds me of like Jack and Dexter.
Somebody accidentally JP dodged through the line? I don't think it's an accident. And I don't think it matters.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, I dodged the line.
Yeah, they said it was an accident. It's not an accident.
The challenger defeat the wolf.
Literally doesn't do that. Literally doesn't do anything to anybody else.
Actually, he failed to dodge the line correctly, and that's what killed him.
At the moon, I know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Alright, Black Man.
Okay, bye. Talk shit, get
I
hit.
have no idea. They won't.
No, talk shit, get hit.
What?
Talk shit, get hit.
I didn't talk shit or
I wasn't talking. I was talking about you. I wasn't talking about you.
Rouse the storm.
I was talking about the black mage. He was like, "We good?" Talk shit, get hit.
Oh yeah.
The wind answers my call.
This is okay, this is counter. This is counter. This is counter. This is counter. I'm going. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. I'm dead. I did adjust, but apparently I
was confused you were still going after I died.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I took so long to res.
I was talk shit get hit on the black mage who was like, we good? We alright?
Yeah. They literally just walked into the wall.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Through the rain. This is me. This is who I was meant to be.
Also, I think the Reaper was saying that I was the one who GP dodged me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He said you did it on accident. I was like, it didn't do it on accident.
Because that wasn't what killed us, it was the Paladin. Who also killed us right there, because he was stacked with the healer.
Oh no! Too much for the challenger!
That was a misread. I don't think it was.
What? How? Wait, what? How was that a misread?
Paladin stacked with the healer.
I was gonna say, Paladin has two, I mean, he takes up two totally different positionings. That's not a misread, that's just dumb.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wanna buy fairing? Wanna buy ads? Can I buy ads? Can I buy just at least ads?
Stop. I don't want you on me right now, baby. That's you. I just don't want you on me right now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is in.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Finished season 2 of Mashal today.
With Fenrir's might, I
I
rouse the
actually
storm.
couldn't get into Matchel. Like, I watched it
I
the first,
I love it. It reminds me so much of like if Black Clover met like One Punch Man met Harry Potter. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think they just walked out of the tower too soon. It was M1.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Stop stopping, you dumb horn.
No.
Look.
My truth.
Four. Revolutionary.
I'll
Oh my god, so the black mage is Mega Mean and Mega Mean. They fuck they're in Mega Mean cosplay.
I was watching that too today.
We scarcely begun.
Konosuba is another one I haven't been able to get into.
You're the one that recommended Konosuba to me.
I watched a little bit of it.
Konosuba is one of those animes that knows exactly what it is, and it knows exactly what audience it caters to. Can you please attack? Fucking Christ. I'm like within range. Can we not do this? Shit.
Cool.
That was fun.
Party Finder is super duper fun.
Hate all of it.
What's wrong with Party Finder? I'm actually surprised we're sticking with the group.
Let's see what happens. I don't really want to wait another hour, so it's already 7 of 8.
Yeah.
Granted, the Reaper and the Paladin are problems, but like... What? Wait, what?
What?
Is it not melee? What do I have left that isn't... Oh, it's healer. Healer is what I'm missing. Oh, I'm looking at my role quests.
Okay.
I got to level 91 on my samurai, and I was like, oh, this is... Yeah, it's healer.
Do the I should do the role quests at some point, but like the one of the biggest problems I have with this, specifically this set of role quests, is that it gives no XP.
Yeah, it gives almost none. It's not like worth it from an XP perspective. I have to remember where the melee one is.
But did you like start all of them and then just like fuck
No.
off kind of thing?
I think
Start at the bar or the taco shop.
yeah, I know where they start, but they always have like a different spot.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoops, I might have clicked the wrong one. Let's see if I accidentally clicked the correct one. Yes, I spamming left click and accidentally clicked the correct way to calm down the the Vanu Vanu. I forget what they're called here because they're not Vanu Vanu here. They're Vanu Vanu in the Sea of Clouds.
They're not Vanu Vanu. Yeah, Hanu Hanu.
Oh, there he is. I was like, what's the thing I'm supposed to do here? Oh my god, I got the misplaced bag. It's the big.
There's a chance I might do EXs after this if we can't get a group, because I'm getting tired of not even seeing P2.
I need
It's so frustrating.
Zeralja kills, and I can't get a group that does more than 2 kills, and then I have to sit in Party Finder for another half hour. And then
Let's see what groups there are.
Party for 3 minutes.
There's a Neverkeep group right now.
Yeah, and then I have to do what's her fuck? Zelenia.
Oh. Yeah.
That's all I have left. I need 16 Zeralja and I need 99 Zelenia.
I need Zeralja, Sphene, and Zelenia.
I was absurdly lucky on Sphene.
Yeah, didn't you get it on like your second kill?
It was the 4th kill.
Still.
Like I hopped in so like I killed it once with like Kim and Val, and then I think I killed it one other time with some other people, and then I hopped in and because I think it was Minerva was doing it, And so I hopped in to help, and they're missing a tank, so I gunbreakered it, and then the second gunbreaker kill, I got it. I was like, sweet. I still think I like the Zeraldo ones the most right now, out of the ones that are out.
Oh no, it's my chair.
It's only I don't remember what I have wrong. What I don't like.
Oh, it's my microphone. What the fuck's going on?
I like the wings themselves for scenes and the effect. It's probably my favorite, but I hate the like weird.
Oh, I need to
I hate
do
the extras. I hate the little like butt plug
something in stream.
tail.
Where are you?
Sorry, vibrator or whatever.
The vibrator, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't like the
There you go, strings.
jet engine.
Congratulations.
The crown is okay. I'm sort of okay with the way the crown is like designed.
It's your boy
I don't know what
Strings.
with the other one. Oh yeah, I'm not really a big fan of just the wings themselves, actually, on the, like, I like the effects. I like the three tails, I like the, like, extra wings, but I don't like the base wings or the effect on the, I can't remember what the fucking first boss is. What each one
Valigamanda?
is. Yeah. Like, he has, like, the best, like, Valigamanda has the best extras, but I don't like the base wings or the effect.
Yeah, the Valigamanda ones are the only ones I have.
I was also super lucky on those ones.
We have wings, we will fly.
You have struck a deal. What deal have thou struck?
Does it involve head?
No, no head.
Fuck. So you're saying no head?
So no head.
So no head?
Smash skateboard.
So Roger kills should be so much faster with new gear.
So because like most of the time you're gonna deal with other people, with a lot of the people in the group that don't have crazy good gear. The kill time is about the same. So like our
It will
group
code
was
and maintain
killing-
a Discord bot that pulls market board prices and quantities, calculates profits, etc. in exchange for an external membership. What's an external membership?
I will code and maintain a Discord bot that pulls market board prices and quantities, calculates profits, etc. I mean, there's already stuff that does that. I mean, it's not Discord bot.
Eternal membership? I don't understand. Are they coding it for you?
No, because they struck a deal with someone else to do that. My thing is, there's already stuff that does that. But as a Discord bot, yeah, I can see. Yeah. Cause there's already like, what's it called? The Ever or whatever? The market board thing?
Enough for a sub.
Enough for a sub. Hey, you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh shit.
Can the challenger defeat
That was my bad.
in his own lair?
I was gonna begin. I started working on a bot to automatically create fight timelines using FF logs. And then also show like the most commonly used mitigations for certain mechanics when they're used. Imminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a crack of it.
Essentially, like the same like week that like people clear to fight, and it shows up like the
Yeah, that happens.
it'll generate a automatically generate a mid sheet,
The wind answers my call.
and you can see like most commonly used mitts when and where.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Hitting with the res.
Come back, Rocky. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Missing a tower drop.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I want a single player Game of Thrones game. That's what I want. Or an RTS of some kind. Like an actual legit licensed game. I don't know why that came into my brain.
Okay.
Revolutionary. The moon.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Do-do-do.
First.
Bear my fighting wings.
Okay, come on.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Still you stand.
Why would you do that? Don't do that.
What?
Vote so fucking early.
To command.
Okay, there we go.
Pack of
Oh my god,
wolves.
get out. For raw.
This Rev.
Or Lutheran.
The Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Watch walls.
Fuck.
Jesus, so many damage downs.
That was my bad.
I'm really high, 28% right now.
3,
One.
then 2. Yeah, 3 to 1.
That's
3 to
one.
1.
White mage is mine. Prisoners. Cool.
Challenger's down! This is
We. My spot first, and then stop for like a split second, and then realize they were wrong. Wait a minute. Yes, I'm waiting the minute. What's the minute that I'm supposed to be waiting for a fuck?
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute.
What sub are you talking about? And I also don't know what monetary value that is. Are you talking about the Nitro sub? Are you talking about Twitch?
Oh, a 14 sub. Got it.
Oh, it's a 13 sub. Ah, that makes sense. I also don't
I was
know
gonna say
if-
Brazilian real.
That's one of my weaknesses of like international like understanding is the currency abbreviations.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't know. I don't know what they
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
like if they did like a conversion for like area or not.
No idea.
I know most places, most video games, or most things in general do
Rev. This is Rev.
a reduced cost depending on region. I'm not sure. That is not my wheelhouse. Maybe I should pay for my sub in with the Brazilian Reals.
Brazilian reals. Yeah.
Yeah, use a VPN to get in there.
The wind answers my call.
That
What are you wooing?
low health there. Counter. I know a lot of things. So like a lot of people like they'll pay for like something like Netflix by using a VPN because the conversion for region. A lot of times you'll pay less depending on where you're buying the sub from.
I mean, but do you if your card ends up having a transactionally transfer fee because of price differencing?
I just know a lot of people. I know that's a common thing that people do. I've never done it, so I don't know anything about that side of it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Just make sure if you get fucked over that they use
The
loot.
Steam payment? I mean, the Steam payment is the same as the should be the same as the Final Fantasy 14 one.
I mean, that could be region based as well. This is eminent.
But I'm saying, but the Steam, if you're paying like the stuff through Steam, it should
Not
be the same
unless-
as if you're paying it.
Not unless Steam like evaluates like a pricing hike for something out of country or whatever. Like they have like a fee that they have to pay. Just trying to get you off the wall. Jesus.
I don't know, but you're in Heavensburg. Just do the free trial essentially.
If he's paid for the game, then he's fucked.
Oh yeah. Because the free trial goes over with Stormblood, so it's kind of better to just run. as the free trial until Stormblood, and then once you get Shadowbringers, then actually sub up.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work, and he'd have to start all over again, and then have to repurchase the game, and...
I was saying it's the better way to go about it.
Yeah, if you're a first-time player, for sure. That's good. See if we can upkeep.
My fighting wings.
Oop, that was my bad. I killed late.
Still you stacked. How delightful.
Are we gonna get him up in time?
I think we're dead. I don't have a switch right now.
The earth is mine to command.
I thought I had the time to get another cast off, I did not.
Pack of wolves.
And maybe somehow we're good. I mean, all that damage loss is a good reroll.
What was this?
Rev. Heads.
They will roll.
Try this.
3, 2.
And 1, 2. Let's go for this deck.
Fucking tank privilege. One bang.
Oh, nice.
We're high on the DPS check.
Yeah. I need to hot right now, or I need to LB, but still not heavy enough. There it is.
Damn. And
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Want to do some EXs?
yeah, sure. They charged you 30. Nice. I mean, like, let me check something. Oh my god.
You're
there's so many tabs
still
open right
you're
now.
still in your party, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see.
Let's see. So this thing 3 years ago. Steam auto renewal subs price for Russian, Brazil, and Argentina. 3 years ago.
You're a nerd. Hey, Caddy. How are you? I don't even know what the strats are for this.
For what?
Or like what do we call it the strat? Is it just Hector?
Oh, you don't need to put anything. Just say Wings Farm. That's it. Everyone does the exact same thing. There are no like strats. I already tried Steam Wallet auto renewal trick.
Arm is acting up.
But it should
Well,
be
you better
$13
beat it back in place. Gotta show it who's boss. Just gotta.
Okay, so like sometimes, so there is a region price.
Be acting up,
So
just
the
like
region
not in this
price-
house.
the
Not
problem
in this
is
house. We don't act up in this
It
house.
can glitch sometimes.
Gonna get what's gonna come to you.
Beforehand, when you were paying a 100. What's the BRL called? The Brazilian
Brazilian real.
real, yeah. When you were paying the 100 reals, I think you were getting fucked before. Because based on this Reddit thread, right?
So we were. I'm gonna do this real quick.
This guy was saying that
Strem.
he was doing
There we
this-
go. So we were doing like the final fight. We were trying to progress with the final fight. We were missing people, which was really a big bummer. We normally have a group of 8, but 6 of the guys had to bounce because of some personal stuff. So we're gonna try to party finder. Man, he's so loud. We decided we were gonna party finder for a little bit. Didn't get quite what we wanted with the party finder, and so we're gonna try to do a different style of fight. We're gonna do an extreme, which should theoretically be pretty easy. You're so loud, holy boys! I don't know why, but you are so loud. Yeah, they're doing it now where Mog Station, where you have to buy it from Mog Station. You can't buy it through Steam anymore. Like, you can buy the game and you can load the game, but your sub is still controlled by Mog Station.
Heavensward post story here. I come. Heavensward actually has a really good post story.
I want to see how many people are.
It was because I bumped my mic and I increased the game.
That's okay. I was like, I had to take my headphones off. I was trying to talk to my chat. You're so loud. I was like, fuck.
No, so I bumped my. This was the gain I had my mic at. And this is what it normally is.
Yeah.
So
Now I can turn up my stuff back up. It's like, fuck, man.
It just spiked it like crazy.
It's so loud.
I like
My poor little
fucking-
errors.
I like fucking with Pedro by increasing my mic gain.
I'm trying to remember where I purchased this house.
Oops.
Did you want to run as a tank? Or did you gonna run as heal?
Oh, I thought you already had it up.
I did have it up. That's why I saw you last time we were tank. Oh, you're leveling, that's right.
I was doing a sightseeing log. I'll take it.
Nah, you're good. I can
have
add
no
you
idea
as a.
what I'm doing, but I'll take it.
I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll take it. It's fine.
Party
Can I
finder.
send the Reddit
Let me see.
I literally I closed it already, but I literally just typed in
That sounds
FFX
glorious.
sub.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick second to use the bathroom. Perfect.
That's all.
We be right back.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, we're back. We are back. All right, Taddy, are you still here? I'm back, by the way.
Hi, back.
Okay. So, my wife and I literally just had this quick debate. I muted my microphone before leaving away, and she started hollering. About her reading / sleeping habits, of how she lays in bed in such a way that you can never really tell if she's awake or asleep. And so as I got out of the bathroom, she was like, for all you know, when you get done with raid, I'll be asleep, and all my boobs would be hanging out, because she's a little busty, but she wears the shirts to bed that just. And so I walked over there, and she already had one out. And I was like, "What do you mean? You already got one?" She's like, "What? No, they're fine. No, wait, no, hold on." And she had to adjust. It was very funny. Yeah, because I have control of it now. That's right. Chat gets to know my side of the story and not yours.
Thought I had higher health pool for some reason.
Okay. You want her
I
side?
think I have a whole tank set
Taddy says she wants your side of the
for
story.
the new crafted set in my on my alt.
She's.
Of course, I think I have all the mats I could craft it myself. Anyways.
She said it's pretty much my side of the story, except for the fact that I forgot the part about where she can't read without her glasses.
I like thinking, I just never have the opportunity to do it.
Oh, that's so funny. Party finder. Let me edit this party finder. Bard's out here talking about wanting to heal. Or wanting to tank. I guess I should add it so he can.
Well, I was like saying to chat, it's just like, cause like my like thing is like I like healing like the most, and then like my second is like tanking. But the problem is that like if it was like I like DPSing and I'm a DPS the most.
She's great.
But
Maybe
I'm
we'll
okay
do
okay with healing or whatever. If like the party finder was missing a tank or something, then I could be like, all right, I'll tank.
Hey babe, do we have anything
But
going on
if I'm
tomorrow
a
night?
healer, I can't just be like, all right, I'll tank, because then it's just like, but then we're missing a healer. It just-
Lovingly no? Is that a you don't want to play
it's never
Split
an
Fiction
easy
tomorrow?
swap.
Okay. Wife wants to play Split Fiction tomorrow, so maybe we'll wrap up some Split Fiction on stream tomorrow, so you'll get some wife streams.
As a tank that did extremes a bit back, it really is weird how everything hinges on the healer.
She said she has a whole bottle of wine, so that's definitely a
If
yes.
they die, the DPS dies. Everyone is fucking dead, and you who do everything right go bruh.
Go, bruh. So we'll do that, and then if we finish Split Fiction with a reasonable amount of time, maybe we'll start one of the We Were Here games. We bought a bunch of those.
In hiring content, what's
And what? Oh yeah, after you do all the things, it's always a red one. And the tanks. Also, don't forget the tanks. The tanks do have mitigation. Patty, how old is your son? You only have the one, right? Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on, he'll be 12 this year. Miles! Come here. He'll be 12 this year, so he's 11 right now. Got it. Come here. Oh, you're not wearing a shirt. No. Go put a shirt on.
What?
I was gonna let you come on stream for a second. Go put a shirt on. He walked down the hallway with no shirt on, like I let him get on stream. Keeps telling me he wants to be a YouTuber. Come here. Come say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Say hi.
Bye.
Bye. So the way we have 3, and the way it worked out was my oldest child is like mine. Is like my spitting image. Yeah. My middle child is a mix between my wife and I, and my youngest is like a spitting image of my wife. Wait, he's on. Wait, can he? Is he able to get there? I mean, we're on Aether. I understand that, but if he's not on Aether, he may not be able to get to Aether. Maybe. Be prepared. Oh my god. Not that prepared, Jesus.
Always be prepared. Palm berries get free guns. This is a
There's a new roguelite that just came out that I want to try.
new roguelike.
Yeah, it looks really good. Let me pull the name of it again. I did it earlier today, but it looked really good. Do 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 do.
I was watching a thing on the guitarist for I can't think of that name of the band, but he was talking about how he wrote "Smoke on the Water," and it's Beethoven's fifth.
Jail. Don't be in jail.
He did it. He played it in reverse and then rescaled it, and that's what "Smoke on the Water" is.
Nice. It's called The Alters. Alters.
Alters. The Alters 30. That's such a weird fucking price. $31.49. What the fuck? Oh, it's 10% off.
I am a potato.
I was like, what?
Look at my potato. He a potato. You have to be the potato.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna here, I'll be right back.
If he's not in Aether, I'm gonna guarantee you he can't get there.
Yeah, no. If you're not in Aether, you're not gonna be able to get in right now. Aether's gonna be locked down.
Yeah, Aether's gonna be locked out.
I'll show you how to do it right now. And I won't actually DC travel. I'm just gonna like show my comments.
Okay.
You click on the character. So
All right. Let me see what else I got.
Right-click
Okay.
the character.
So for video game nerds out there, we have my old warrior gland, which was just Castle Crashers. It's not gonna matter. He's not gonna be able to jump from world to world. It's world locked right now. So like, if you're, yeah. No. You can't world hop to Genova. I'm telling you, I just tried to do world hop the ferry and it didn't let me go anywhere. Unless you're on a world that's existingly congested, which yours might be, which will keep you from going. I think once they lock everything out, it's pretty much you can't move if you're a traveler. You can go back home, but you can't travel from world to world within the data center if you're a traveler. Yes.
A lot. They handle a lot of things, and the biggest thing that we are complaining about was.
Okay. Let's see what else I have. I have. I have Naruto ninjas.
We need people in Party Finder. right? So we need to be able to get, so we need to be on Aether so we can load up Hard Finder as fast as possible. If I transfer to Crystal to go visit you, I will not be able to get back. That's the problem.
And then, oh, this is Deku from My Hero Academia.
I can do it. But it's not. I could, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm in a voice chat with Kula, so I could literally just I could do it on a different character. I'll go say hi to you on my my Aether.
Hey, we got somebody.
Hey. No, I'll go visit you. What did you say, Brynhilder?
Second one from the top.
Brynhilder. No need? Okay.
No need. It's my monk. It's my punch. Then there's this guy. This is my normal, but then my really flashy axe. Yeah, you do. Yeah, what's funny is if you have an Aether char, you can travel from world to world, but if you are a visitor from another data center, they're like, you have to stay on the world you got into. Let's see.
It would reduce Aether congestion if it would solve so many fucking problems with the game to have regional duty finder.
Yeah, it fixes so much. It's like not even a joke. Like communities will thrive if they did cross region or cross data center, duty finder, and party finder.
It would fix so much of the game. Ridiculous amount.
There would be no reason for groups to not then spread out, like now that there's housing, like because a lot of people don't want to give up their like really crowded communities because of like being on Aether or whatever. But if there's no party finder restrictions, then it wouldn't matter.
Hell yeah. Is it locked out?
No, if he's on Aether,
If you want to do EX too.
yeah, as I say, if he's on Aether, he can travel across worlds. Do. All right, let me see how many bids have been put in on the plot that I put in for. Put in for a house over here. I think it's this one. Is he coming?
No.
Damn.
Oh, we got a tank? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. I made it so it was tank or heals. Just trying to make it go faster. I still have it open, but
No, it says he's tired from working mornings.
boo.
It's probably not a good idea, as he said.
Boo.
It's easy. It is you! Hello! His little lollipop.
It's a little.
And monocle.
Like, now we're really filling up. Holy shit.
There we go.
Finally, jeez.
Your adventure plate? God damn it.
What is it?
Imaginary technique, never cook again. And then it's Gojo floating in the air from the fucking
That's funny.
prequel season 2.
Oh, no. It's...
I haven't staged in a while. I'm probably gonna stage next year. I'm gonna say fuck those DPS. They don't get that. They don't get chain. I
Welcome.
want to sage.
All right, we need extreme Everkeep.
I feel like it might be why I'm getting really low DPS compared to like my usual, because I usually get like blues to purples, and I've been like.
Well, each class is done. Each class is done independently, aren't they?
Yeah.
That shouldn't matter. Or are you saying you're stronger on Sage than you are on Scholar?
I'm stronger on Sage than I am on Scholar. Plus,
Okay.
you also have to think about the individual players. So the players that are playing on Scholar, the people who are I'm on the bottom. I'm on the lower end of Scholars, but I'm on the higher end of Sages. The people who are playing to get and actually getting players.
That's fair. What do we wait? Like, don't ready up and then not do it.
I mean, I feel like I always feel like on my ult.
I don't know who has the thing. I don't have it.
Let's see if I have it.
I don't have. I have this one. I mean, this is the same one, but it's. I don't have the one that like sets it up.
Yeah, I don't have the setup either.
People are just gonna have to eyeball.
We'll pick it up.
I'm so rusty on this.
All you guys remember is front hand, back hand.
Yeah. Need to make more pots.
You're gonna pot on this?
I mean, I'm not potting. I'm just looking. I just looked at my pots and saw I was starting to get low. I mean, I would hope we kill it fast since we're all at least 710. Honestly, I should have made it like 740.
I'm so with your Sage.
Of course. Or go south. I guess that works too.
Well, everyone's back south, but pick that pressure.
Yeah, but we were already all north. We could have just stayed north. Oh, that was the wrong spot. That's fun. Been done this in long enough. Too long. This one. We'll save. This one here. I always hated that with Nier. Fuck, my R9. That shit fucking freaks me out every fucking time. I would love a little bit of help. That would be great. That. I don't know where I'm going. Guess we're going right here. Yeah, it's starting to come back. Oh, yeah. 20%.
My will resonates within reality.
That's a good kill. Jesus.
Pretty sad.
Hey, buddy.
Every time I had a party, it was always outside. Is that wings? Holy shit.
Is it? Is it wings? Is it wings? Oh, it is. I do need these. Oh, I'm gonna get them too. Fuck.
Nice. Oh, no. Roll holy shit. I think 15 more kills. What'd you roll wins?
95.
Damn, son.
Yeah, those are mine.
Hey, nice.
One and done. Actually, this works out well because we can get all of yours done, then we can be done.
Yeah. I got the car on a 63 last week.
That's so nice. I don't even know how many clears I have of this fight. You want to put your markers? Put your markers up.
Oh yeah. You need markers. I actually did this without markers the other day. I didn't even remember to put Cardia on you.
This is way more fun than trying to fucking get Party Finder to do P1. So stupid. I need to go grind some Sphere now and Recollection. Yeah, I normally just go with the flow of the group. Oop. This tank is enjoying life. He doesn't have to put his tank stance on at all. Nope. I mean, only if I die. I have so many mitts though, like, because I don't have to use them for stupid shit. That's what I mean. Of course it's that fucking one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Where is it? It's right there. So it's wind. And then isn't wind you have to knock back, right? I'll stand in my spot. Yeah. Sure. Whoops. Okay. Like tickles now, barely hurts. Like, don't even have to be a part of that anymore. It's so stupid. We even gonna see LE3? No. No, they're gonna spend it. Nope.
Oh, and then I died.
I mean, all of that item, all of those items can turn into the crafted item.
Can you desync them right yet?
Yep. I believe so.
Because they put a lock on like when you can desync them. It's really annoying.
Should probably use these ones so that I have them in my inventory. Or not in my inventory.
That'd be a little good.
Hey, look, Bard, 3 clears.
No, it did not come today. No, dude, I was talking about this earlier. Like, it's so funny. So it happens all the time. I noticed that I've noticed this for like a thing for like years now. When you do like UPS tracking all the time, you'll
Markers, yeah.
track it and you'll see it'll like show up here, right? And say you live here, it'll show up here, and then you'll see the tracking and it'll go here.
It'll walk right past.
And then it'll come back. So I looked at the tracking, and it said Medford this morning, right? Which is like right on the Cali border. And then it said at like 11. Which is right at the fucking and it's like, really? Why did you do that? You go through all of
I mean, probably just in a big 18-wheel truck. Probably in a big 18-wheel truck.
Yeah, there's nothing that came for like in like the middle of that. There's no junction in the middle of it. The southernmost part of Oregon could be in. To the northwest part of Oregon could be in.
Yep.
There's no stop.
Obviously not. I mean, there probably should be, but there isn't. What are heals? But just things that help to keep me alive. Yeah.
That's that one. That's that one. Got it.
No. I almost did it bad.
I feel like I haven't played Sage. Alright, this thing's just picking up a team back again.
Okay, we'll go up here. I'm not getting knocked back. Why is the black mage going in the tank corner? Get out of here. Remember?
Corporate doesn't tell me about it, not KPI.
We're gonna need you to come in on Saturday for raid, and you should also plan to be there on Thursday too. Yeah, the where you cut the jobs on the faces. See the raid board? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, but I'm gonna take it. I have enough patience that I don't care. I do. I have major tank privilege in this fight. Not only am I a tank, I am way over leveled for this fight.
Alright, now I'm the gunbreaker and we get
Aquabale? What the fuck is that?
white mage is a
Both of them fell off before I could use them a second time. Not really sure, honestly. There's plenty of people on that stack.
From something, I don't know what.
16 into it again.
Give you crazy.
I mean, it was gonna happen.
I know, but it's kind of funny. The main thing reason why I don't like grab all the loot, I only go for the actual like crafted items, because I don't want to sit there and actually desynth everything and then like, or hold on to all my inventory and then like
Just black magic then. It's not a big deal.
What?
Just black magic the decent.
That's not one. You don't need black magic desyncing. Wait, is there a multi-desynth in this game?
Yeah. No, there's not a multi-decent in this game.
But no, the problem is like actually taking time to desynth in between us going into the fight.
Oh,
If, like, the
I'm done.
is in there.
I just did it.
I know.
And they're, for me, they're worth almost a full point, so it's actually not bad.
Oh, I don't even care about my decent level.
The higher the decent level, the more likely you are to get the crafted item.
Yeah. But I decent so often
Excuse me. How many more do you need? 3. Then we need 13. They don't drop 2, they only drop 1. So you need 13. You had 83? You need 17 more, not 16. Oh yeah, it's 99, it's 100. What the fuck? Thanks, machinist. They were in the north. Only one of the things came south. And I was like, what? I almost let him just eat it. Especially because it's a machinist. Like, you legitimately have no reason to be where you're at right now. Like, I can see a black mage or like a picto or something, like... Hey, I can stand in my spot. Good right there, gateway.
The 2 minute comes up right here anyway, so it's good. It's not back. You know where that's the fire one.
Yeah.
It's not back.
Oh, I took the hit. I was in the wrong spot. Awesome. Didn't really hurt that guy.
I found the pattern. He moves his sword to for the back. That's perfect time.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. It's nice that yeah.
And the cover.
It does it in the M8 too. It's kind of nice, honestly.
I hate this one so much. I never get it right.
It's fine. Sub 16. Guess we're just not getting pushed over. I don't want to get pushed over. Yeah. Trust everything will die. Don't even have to do.
That's funny.
You're almost there.
So close. Yeah, let me see. Where am I at? I'm at 87.
So you need officially need 13.
I'm 12.
Oh, 12, that's right.
Yeah, so we started this, and I made a thing saying I needed this much, and I was like, wait, you know, it's only 99. So it's really funny that I made that mistake in the very beginning, and now every single time we talk about how many more I need to make the mistake.
I hate it. Why is it 99? Why not around 100?
Because I don't want to do 100 of these.
Didn't you already do 100 of them? Didn't you spend on a weapon early?
Yeah, I spent on, I think it's on like 2 hours.
If you get your 99 totem, are you just gonna pass on them out?
I've already been passing them out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had actually been
I
rolling.
got to 80 kills, I started passing them out.
You're like, I'm already this far. Well, I'm glad I don't have to continue doing this after you're done with it. This will be good too, because then I can be up for when my print finishes. Since I'm really not going to be... Tomorrow's going to be fucking dead. Tomorrow's a joke. He moved, he learned. The tank didn't though. Oh, I have it. Oh, weird. Somebody took it. No, they jumped. They were trying to hand it to me and then jumping. They could get out of the way. Somebody took it back because I had it. Oh, okay. Now wings will drop. You were already south when I had grabbed it. They come up. I'm in the wrong spot. Tethers come up like, I don't know, like 10 seconds. When he starts doing the cross, when the orange crosses show up, that's when it's. I'm gonna stay right the fuck here. Okay, bye. Man, we're gonna have to do mechanics now. Boring. The arrow? Oh, those ones, yeah. Mechanics are cringe. They are. I don't know, but I'm just eating this. That's bullshit. That's entirely bullshit. It could have been the red mage too. I never got full yield. Doesn't hit that hard though, even with. I didn't. Doesn't actually.
Did they take the
No. That drunk dude might die though. You gotta remember we only have one true DPS. For the fake melee. Which is probably why the Dragoon died. Or the... Ugh, like 10%, Jesus. Well, not like 10%, that's 8%. Gross. We did, it's fine.
Thank you. There's both things done.
Ooh, we get to get knocked over. Yeah. My dude, what are you doing? Yeah, he was standing on me. It's like, we've been doing this for 4 pulls now. It has been the same for the last 4 pulls. I made it. Damage is cringe. What, that we took no damage there? Is that what you're laughing about? The tiniest little movement. Yeah. I just love that. We both like damage is cringe. The sacrifice didn't work. We got a time warp.
My brain just like stopped fucking working on the one where the front hand back end during the donuts and circles, whatever the fuck that. I don't know the fuck that name of that mechanic is. What about the toys around?
Faster and morale will improve. You're not gonna give me damage downs. But yeah, they're bulbs, yeah. Honestly. It's the baby. It's just a baby. Seriously? No, no, get out of here. Really? What the fuck, dude? It's really annoying. I've been in that corner every single pull. Like literally every pull, and the fucking machine is like just dunked me. He dunked me, man. Alright, I'm going back. Oh, wrong side. Didn't matter. Did it wrong anyways. Wing. Hello? I need help. I'm on. I don't have bloodletting right now.
I gave you a heal and a
Well, that's smart. That's really smart. The or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. It looked like the Black Mage took was part of the damage stack. Like they were taking some of the damage. Because it doesn't get rid of your debuff until you've been clipped by the line. So he was like, excuse benediction, please. Because he normally throws benediction there. Only a little bit up this time. Probably have to do the jump, but we won't have to do much after that. We wouldn't have had to do the jump if the fucking machinist didn't nuke me. Y'all are on the wrong side. Excuse? Excuse? What? That's fine. You might as well just do it just in case.
Yeah.
Could have greeted it.
Could have greeted.
Did it? Did it? No. Boo.
'89, 10 more kills. Let's go. I've been doing like very few amount of kills every now and then, just because like I haven't wanted to sit in here for so long. So I'm parsing. Let's find out. Cause I want my wings, man. Trials 1. Zerago. I have an 84 on Scholar. This one.
I have 42 kills in this fight.
No one's parsing this. At least not uploaded yet.
Kind of useless to parse it because at this point it's like old news. It's kind of useless to parse it since it's kind of old news at this point. I now have gotten them in order so far. Now I just need to go for Sphene for 3, and then Resilience for 4. Ooh yeah. Bahamut? Oh. Well, then I'll message you on the days we do stuff on Wednesdays. I generally am missing people for those, and it's mostly healers, honestly. I got it. Oh shit. Who died? Oh, Wizard Dragoon. Damn it. I would have been okay with the machinist dying. I was north, that was my fault. Yeah, my safe spot.
Got clipped again. That's what I was going Okay, that was right. Okay. I didn't think you were right.
We were. Ad break is finished. I need to green screen a photo of all of my characters. I need to do like a green screen effect of all of my characters to get them into a photo together. Or I like take a photo with my main in an area that I really like and then just green screen the rest of them. I'm just gonna enjoy this. Fuck, that was stupid. I didn't get into the donut. I cheated and lost. I needed life.
I think you're crazy.
Here, buddy. There we go. Could be enough people now. I can start making my way down here. Take this one. You. Yeah, you did, Rosemary. You want to be a little bit faster? Oh. Yeah, we just cringe. Oh, music.
The sound of music.
If I could give you my totems, I would. that if I could give you my totems, I would.
Right.
Get out of this hellhole.
I need 9 more kills. 9 times.
9?
Every time number 9 comes up, I think it's right there.
Littering and smoking the Reaper.
Because he's been absent from school.
Yeah.
9 times.
9 times.
People.
Alright, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Not gonna fuck it up this time. Nope. Fuck it up. Backwards half. The bass backwards. Look, I'm right here. I can take the tether right here. Right here, see? I got it, I got it. We Gucci, we Gucci. Little scoochy Gucci.
I'll shield it. To not waste that crisis.
Wasted. I feel like it's totally wasted.
It is. It's gonna fall off.
I know, I'm just fucking. No, I don't want to move. Why? Okay, I'm fine right here.
The white man.
Nice. Did you know that his is a path?
No way.
Yeah. Apparently. I don't know. It just says mine is a path. It's a fire. Shit's fire. You don't want to be that far up there either. Stay out of my corner, machinist. I'll have to make mincemeat out of you. Dude, imagine how fast it's gonna be next tier. Like if you get a group of everybody fully capped out next tier, you're not even gonna get to the second phase. You're not gonna get to the third phase. You're gonna out. 7-10 minimum is what I required. Well, not the best, but I mean, it's still not bad. Oh shit, I got it. I'm just going right here. Look, I didn't die this time. I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. The raids are good. We're doing some EX2 right now because we couldn't get people into the party finder to do the things that we needed them to do. So we decided we're gonna go mountain farming. You can give me crisis like now if you want. Like right before I get hit is great because I have to use blood wedding for that. What up, buddy? I'm gonna get hit by this. Boom. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run past. I'll eat this one. Okay, so I have like 40 something kills on this fight, right? From like forever. I have like 30 of them from like forever ago. And we were like, this is what we're gonna do. So we we started building the party. And my buddy Bard, who's also streaming, he was like, I need 13 of these to be done. Or 16 of them or whatever. And I was like, okay. So we go in and first kill wings. And I get him. And I'm like, yeah. We're gonna kill this thing before we even have to jump. This is like... This group is actually locked in. It's actually pretty good. Bard is the other one you should be hearing right now. Alright, these are back here, so we're doing this. Damage is cringe. I say no to damage.
Just say no to death.
Just say no to damage. Just say yes to death and no to damage.
All right.
How many more?
8.
Please.
Dinner time.
Oh. Boo.
I'm only 8 kills away. Alright. Can you print me a couple of totems?
Yeah, let me get right on that.
That'd be a pretty cool thing, actually, because the totems are... I wonder if you, like...
Are you able to get on right now, or are you working tonight? Jamie.
But... That'd be a kind of cool thing to do, because like all the totems kind of look like chess pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, they all look like bishops or queens or kings, right? That's the only like problem. But you could totally make a full like 3D printable like chess set.
Boo!
Um,
I created a 3D printable chess set with magnetic imprints. That's kind of nice. It's like a travel set.
yeah.
Let me see. I think it's in the other room. I can get it later. I can show you. It's pretty cool. I fucked one of the magnets up, but only one. I was actually surprised it was only one magnet that I fucked up.
That's one of the woodworking projects I want to do.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I think it's in the other room.
And then I'll probably use the back and I'll sink in some magnets, and then make my own. Try to carve some pieces as well, and then sink magnets into the base of those.
I'm back. I'm here.
Sora, Yukihira.
Okay. All right. Watch. Are you watching stream?
No, Yukihira Soma? Yeah. Here.
All right. All right.
Let me click it. There you go. No, I see you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, here is.
We're all watching.
We're all watching.
We're all watching.
Yeah.
Captivated.
Captivated. All right, and then see, I can like boop boop boop. So they actually, yeah, I know. I know you got a delay. The pieces actually have like an insert, so you can see they've got like they're great. It's great for like the road. It's got like a little spot that they can't fall out, even with the magnets. They still in sync. They still sink in. And then the king and queen have little green toppers because they look very similar. So they look slightly different.
Expandable too. That's cool.
Yeah, and then I printed extra queens because and then I also printed checker pieces so you can play checkers on it.
Oh yeah, putting extra queens is smart because I mean, like, yeah, if you get pawn to
Yeah. This printer that I have is so nice. Like this is inlaid into the print. Like it's not like a topped piece. It's like flat and flush. The print's like face down when it prints.
Come on, stop Snapchat like that. There we go.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, I completely missed Duhan's picture of his actual character, his main character. It's Let Him Cook Again, but it's called. It's a
That's
strawberry. It's
funny. That's funny. All right, back to Party Fighter.
Duhan, you're the one who made a Sugma Balls character in Star Wars: The Old Republic, right?
Genie, you want to see something funny?
I don't know if you're even still here. Sugma Balls.
All right, watch this. Watch this. You ready? I'm gonna give you life behind the curtain. You ready? .3D printer.
Yeah, I'll probably do Sage next year. Sage actually just feels really good. Now that I haven't played Sage in like a year, essentially, Sage just feels really good. The spell speed's rough though, that 2.35. When I want to be at 2.5. Any res just nukes my entire MP.
That didn't do it. Come on. This way, this way, this way, this way, next.
I wonder if there's a different food I could eat. Actually,
I can't run it while I stream. Yeah, it's running right now. It's running behind me. This green screen is attached to my ceiling. It's just
That's a funny name.
it's just the
Let's go around looking at adventure plates.
it's just a like retractable.
Ether, meow, Jesus Christ. Hey, we're filling up now. Hell yeah.
I wanted to do green screen stuff, but I didn't want to take away from my office during like a regular work day because I work from home. So like I did this instead. No, it's not. It's much like the bamboo printers are super quiet. Yeah, it's going. It's running. My other printer's loud, but I also have a really nice mic that would cut out the sound anyways. Wow, we filled up fast. Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Instantly full.
I'm fine. I mean, we got 8 more runs. So
Oh yeah, I know. Let's go, boy.
faster it fills, faster we get these kills.
And then I think I have like one Queen's Knight totem. Let me see.
This is the one I put my thing in for, I think. Yeah, it's only got 32 buyers. I think it runs up tomorrow? Yeah, it runs up tomorrow. Oh man, I hope I get it. Who said no? I didn't see who said no.
Wait. Oh, I have 2 ultimate totems. What ultimate weapon should I buy?
Go save lives, have fun!
What weapon should I buy?
Hope find your dad. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Remember quick, I bought all the healer ones.
It's a bad joke. I hope I get my other FC house today or tomorrow.
Your other FC house?
Yeah, my Aether one.
Oh my god, just taking up
So many,
houses from people.
so many, and regular houses. I have 2 regular houses and 2 FC houses, or I have 1 FC house and 2 regular
You're
houses.
just buying up the entire market and like and making sure no one can have a house.
Yeah, all of it. You know, like 1 on each major server, like so all of them. Because I now have to abide by the I can't have more than 1 personal house and 1 FC house on any data center. I think it's data, or no, it's world. Any individual world, you can only have one FC house and one personal house across all characters. I hope they change it so that any of your characters can have access to your personal house. That would be cool as hell. Oh no, it's same side, the same side, the same side.
Yeah, I but kind of the
Yeah, it's opposite side on back, same side, or opposite side on forward? I can't remember. It's one of the two. Yeah.
yeah, I saw it every second. I don't think that's right. But
Yeah, I was like, this is wrong. I'm gonna move. Is the machinist the one we had before? Who stuck around? I can't remember. No, the machinist is gone. I don't have to worry about the machinists killing me. Yeah. That actually probably made this party feel faster with 2 tanks and a healer. Easy.
what you got,
I might actually be able to stay here though. Wait, oh no, I gotta move. I don't know where everybody's going. They are going to the wrong one. I'm in my spot. Oh, we're standing in the wrong spot. Yeah, no, 2 people had the line AoE wrong. They had the fire right, but they had the line AoE wrong. Ooh, this is the wrong spot. It's backward half, so it's opposite.
At least the dancer didn't attack us. No. I hate when people just like instantly drop the freaking enroll.
Give me crisis like now. Eunice. This is all fucked. We have literally no melees. Yeah, because the healer cleansed on a DPS cleanse. Yeah, because the DPS missed. We are really, really high. Holy fuck. This actually feels really bad. What the? Okay. Because the dancer jumped out of the circle. Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
That dancer needs the sack. Dancer sack.
You didn't even have to sack.
Well, everything was like part of the process was covered. What it seems like.
Yeah, we got one that missed, and it's, yeah. Alright, damage is cringe. I mean, holy fuck, that hurts.
I could heal.
Go. If the dancer, oh, the two healers got linked. Yeah. Did they? I think you were tethered. You're supposed to be tethered to the black mage, but I don't know, getting fucked. This is this way. Yeah, until there's tethers. But I always fucking forget about this. In and out. Oh yeah, out and left side. Ooh, no wonder groups want to get out of here after 2 pulls. Jesus, this is terrible. Just kill the boss. What a terrible.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that was something.
I would say I'd make the
High level higher next time.
no, the waymark, the small waymark thing, so we can like actually plan out
Yeah.
who's going when. But I mean, like, I don't want to make that waymark thing, so I'm just gonna we'll just do whatever. We recovered this time. Whew. Oh, I forgot my ankle was fucking sprained, and then like I just like moved it, and ow. Like it's completely like it all lost my Okay, there we go. That's not the waymarks that I think we really need. The problem is that we need the DPS, healer, healer. There we go.
Cool.
That is how we should do it. No one is fucking doing it. Right.
We're so close. You're like so close to never having to touch this fight ever again. Opposite side. Maybe more middle. Or don't, I don't care. Tell me about it. Holy shit. Not that it matters. The damage in this group is fucking atrocious. This was much more fun than trying to beat our heads against the wall for part one. I was incredibly not interested in doing that. I think this is this one. This one. Yeah. This is air. It's queened. I am safe. You better knock back immune. No, the off pink.
Thank you, really.
Betrayal. Eat them. I trusted you. That's like the perfect time every time. Better. Not over 30 fucking percent. We're at 20 something, 28. We were at like 33 last full. No, I said that's better.
Yeah, I realize.
The conversation Maggie and I are having in chat right now. In the party chat. Interesting. Okay, don't res them. Oh, that's a bad move. Well, now that was luck because it was not set up that way. Yeah, that res went out way before he had spun. Thank you, person who knows what they're doing. You know, it was then. Yeah, because we were doing this back when we had them. Yeah, because it would put it in some weird fucking spot.
It would put it in the wall because of how we jump over.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Is he leaving?
Yeah.
By the problem.
He was the problem.
I know. I was just making a joke because the last one is the knockback one.
Yeah.
No.
Of course, the two that we had last time abandoned us.
So it's the only people who stayed were the problems. Cool, got it. Love it. For the three that stayed. Yeah, literally the dancer was the problem.
It jumped on the wrong side the one time and then died the other. Alright, we gotta wish for good mojo on getting this house tomorrow.
Good mojo? Jojo?
Mojo Jojo.
You gotta pray to Gojo for the mojo Jojo.
For the mojo Jojo. It's actually a pretty good house, honestly. This view is pretty fucking baller.
I don't know if you ever saw the fucking thing I made, because when I made it, I don't think you were caught up to on JJK. Let's see if I can find this fucking picture I made of fucking Gojo. It was really fucking funny.
You're at how many left now? 6? 5?
Yeah.
How many? 6?
Yeah, 6.
How long did that last one take us? What was the timing on
I
that?
don't know.
Why am I not getting timers anymore? I used to get the timers when you killed. Like, it would tell you how much time it took to kill.
I don't know.
I knew. Hey.
Oh, no, I can't find the... I can't find the Gojo Jojo.
The Gojo Jojo. I think I saw it because I was in, I think you posted it in Val's chat.
Yeah, I did, but I think I sent it again another time as a funny thing. I sent it like a second time.
Alright, let's nuke this thing 6 more times.
I cropped out like the eyes I think it was.
Oh god.
Of
Gojo.
Mojo Jojo. No, Mojo Jojo. And then I put like Gojo Jojo's like a head on top of it, so it was like
Oh, okay.
Gojo with like the brain, and then it had the six eyes because it was Gojo eyes. It was something like that. It was really funny. It looked fucking insane. Let's see if I can find it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I need to refood. I went 3 minutes on my food.
Oh my god, you're fooding fringe.
Yeah, fooding so we can get the fuck out of here in 6 clears. Probably gonna pot too. Jesus Christ.
I just kidding, I had food too.
This the 16% jumping into the pushover phase was like fucking nice. This has been hot garbage these last 2 pulls. Just want to be done. There goes my pot. See if it shaves off a couple percentages. I need to set up pots tomorrow night or something. I don't know. Oh man, this is backwards. Outside. Hey, look, we all did it. No way. Pro gamers over here. Nah, it's not that Grady. Whereas, like, I'm gonna go over here. You're like, no, you are not, sir. Oh man. 12:30. That print should almost be done. No. Man. What? Excuse you? Okay, whatever. I looked at the wrong box. I looked at the wrong box. No, it's fire. No, get out of here. Do not stand where the tank stands. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm literally standing here the whole fight, and I go back there to keep the spots in the same position. Yeah, well, then die. I'll hit my invuln, and then we'll all die. Punch you. I made it, but I didn't make that shit. Cool. Now we don't have that for later. Thanks for blowing that. Could have just given me like a tetragram or something. Or an Athlos. I know you're holding on to those.
That's one of the things that like whenever I was doing this do all the time, I was just like you just need to give me something. Like you don't need to like give. You don't need to have to make.
Yeah. Well, and like the Benny's better used after this tank buster when I'm already at 1, and then you could just hit a button and bring me back to full. Yeah. Apollo for trying to min-max, yeah. I mean, Aquavale, give me a Flatus. Like, I don't need a lot, I just need a tiny little bit. Aquavale would at least give me the mitt, too. Why? You don't have to do that, my dude. These tanks, man. Start murdering tanks. But yeah, this is much better than the first couple goals. Yeah, it shouldn't have been funky. It should have literally just been range, melee ranged, like it always is. It's over here. Oh yeah, bro. I said, please, somebody help me. I was gonna say, that would have been done.
God. Damage is cringe.
Such cringe.
I want to make a redeem thing that's just damage is cringe.
Damage is cringe. Sometimes we have a healer that joins us for the party things. For the EX or EW and extremes, and they'll shield so heavy that they could take a tank buster and take no damage. I'm like, Jesus, and then they go damage is cringe, and that's where I know it. It's damage is cringe.
Yeah, I do stuff like that all the time. That's literally why like a lot of times I'll live through shit in like M8 and like when like where like I'll like you say the DPS die and I live through mechanic but Tina doesn't. It's because I shield myself the fuck
Our pots did something, Bard. The pots we used, they brought us down to 18. No, I hadn't been potting because I was like, this is EX content, but whatever. Yeah. It's a crow. What up, crow?
We're getting backhanded.
Yeah, we're getting backhanded right now. Oh, I moved too soon. What? You don't need to worry about that. I don't know what the fuck that was that just hit me, but okay. Apparently. They were collecting worm poop, got it. That's the one I'm looking at. That's the one. Right there. Don't light that one up. No.
I think I'm right. Yeah. Never mind.
100% right, 20% of the time. Spotify has a lot of audiobooks, like surprisingly a lot of audiobooks now. This is Arrow, by the way. I don't know where the other ones are. I'm safe. Can't knock me down. You do it. Do it. Spend your points. You don't need them anyways. to a man. Please be forward. Please be forward. Please be, yeah, forward. Same side? Same side. No, we're wrong. Ooh, ow, that was not what I meant to do. This is actually gonna hurt a little bit. You guys are fucking low. Holy fuck. We have a res mage. Why aren't we letting the res mage do all the resing? You don't need to do that, my dude. Okay, we're back up to 24. Range. Well, then start doing it. It's not the game I wanted, though, from Dune. Not the game I wanted from Dune. I want a single-player FPS or an RTS, like a Frostpunk style RTS. Easy, sure. Why? Do you need clears? Because I'll pull you in for some clears, Trap. We need people that do more damage. We need big boy damage. Yeah, we're jumping.
I'm done. That's fine. I don't do damage. Hey, somebody got a buff in the last patch.
You would do more damage than some of the people in this party right now, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, on AoE, I You know, the class machinist and the class summoner, they need more damage. They need something because they're being shit on constantly. I know. Let's give them AoE.
We'll do one while you're logging in,
Okay.
or while you're getting on planet.
Yeah. I mean, 4 more.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Let's see if someone bails out. This is.
Yeah, as I say, it sounds like somebody might bail out, so it doesn't really matter. Eh.
Do I have crit on that? Maybe yet.
We had like 6 pulls where it was like clean, like kill before having to do the second round of bullshit, and then these pulls have been just a little unorthodox to say the least. Yeah, they were a little fucked. Luckily, we haven't wiped yet. Like, we haven't had like a pull that we've like fully wiped out. Got a little hairy though for a little bit.
My timing's off. Because if I use it now, it would be so massive overkill. So here, and I mean, like, also, if the Delta, you don't have to play the class.
Also,
I would say something else November 3rd.
also, you're raid geared, and the requirement for this fight that we brought in was 710, so you're already going to be significantly higher and probably do the most DPS.
The red mage is okay.
This air. Can't tell if I'm good. I am not good. I need to go over here. No, I need to go over here. Now I'm good. Here we go. Here we go. Call absolute shit. I was in that circle. On my screen, I was in that circle.
There we go. Yeah, this is my 4th one. I need 3 more after this kill. This is my 9th.
And we started these, and we got a mount on the first pull, and I got it. I don't need any more. that's fine.
I'll bake daily. Lovely.
Okay. It's so high. It's so bad. Look, the healer did it, and the tank learned. $16 was our breakover, so it's like 4. Have a good night, Crow. Is that a anime? Ah.
It's like space age dystopia about a like a security robot.
Hmm. Done.
And he's trying to protect them.
Five?
It's a bunch of just like this guy, this like android that's like just gained free will, and it's his inner thoughts of just being like, humans are so fucking stupid. As it like shows like these like two chicks being like, oh my god, I love you so much.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna rebuild. Oh my god.
What are you up to, Draken? How's your day been going? I know you were playing
Trap, are you ready?
Repo. Yeah, they did something fucking ridiculous on Repo. Where they had like two different carts. And so they had one person grab one cart, and the person's in that one, and the other person's in the other cart. And the other person.
Okay, I'm dropping PF right now.
Lift each other up, and they just like floated into like a fucking thing. It was fucking ridiculous.
All right, it's dropped.
Hacks.
Hey. I have 27 minutes on this print.
Get wrecked. Stop it.
Stop the print? What?
Yeah, stop the print.
I'm not doing it.
Stop the print. Don't stop the print, baby.
Still need to ship Trap his fucking print. I'm gonna do it on payday. When I get paid, we get paid today. I'm gonna bring it tomorrow.
Hey, Haru, you want to do some Zeralda? I need 3 kills.
Yeah. Stop the press.
Sign her up on Aether.
Stop the presses.
How have you been? I was there for. I don't know if you saw me. I was there for your M8 kill. That's crazy. Friends want to do that for the first time. Oh, you have friends right now wanting to do it for the first time? Hell yeah. I love helping people out in this game. It's just that the problem is I'm always so like stuck on like trying to do like the really high end stuff, and people who like want help with like say Zeralda, right? And I'm like, but I want to read, but I want to help you, but read.
I want to raid.
I love the freaking It's great.
Oh.
I think I don't agree. So some people will like a lot of people say that like M8 is front loaded. And like it is to some degree, but I don't think as much as like M4 was. Like it is way more of like you just need to get to P2. If you can consistently get to P2, you will clear. But there is like some the speed of phase 2 it's really fast. There's a lot of hurry up and wait mostly, but
Oh shit, that's not what I meant.
what? Oh, they just left. You're like, yeah, get the fuck out. We don't want you here.
No, it was the tank we had on earlier. Because I just checked it.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Your dot, that's just like the thing on healer. Oh my god, it's so bad. The biggest problem I have is let's go. I'm gonna mute you so I'll put stuff on so you don't have to.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, I know you're streaming.
Yeah, so are you. And
that's like the biggest thing on healer is like you always look at your dot uptime and you're like, God damn, why is it 75%? Like where was I actually forgetting my dot? Or like you're at the middle of the poll and you're like, why is my dot? What? Like okay, let's dot now. It should have like 1 second left on it, and you look at his like bar and you're like, I don't see my dot. How long has it been missing? What the fuck? This is normally where I dot, which means I messed up the earlier dot. So has it been like 30 seconds? I've forgotten towers and noticed that was like 7 seconds. Yeah. I've been having ass parses this year. Like absolutely atrocious. Let's see. I'll pull them up right now. Wait, no, not lightweight. I want cruiserweight. Yeah, my parses are terrible right now. I don't expose them parses, yeah. It sucks. I mean, at least I'm not grazed, right? But like, it's bad. I need to. You finally went open? Hell yeah, dude! I was like so extraordinarily lucky. I was so
got the weapon on the first pull.
These numbers are also in bars with BIS. All these except for Dancing Green isn't with BIS, but all the rest of these are with BIS. But oh my god, I was so fucking lucky. My first M8 clear, just period. I hopped in. It was a half chest, and the only thing to fucking drop, was Scholar Book on the very first clear. I was like, don't mind if I do. I was like, holy shit! And I just got the Tesla.
The Tesla.
Oh, you brought something without a weapon? Yeah, using a crafted one. I mean, the crafted is good. Oh, yeah, except for... Oh, yeah. Oh, Bubba. I mean, like, yeah, the weapon matters a lot, but I mean, if you have the rest of your gear on lock, it's not so bad. Let's look at let's expose yours.
Expose the trap.
Is it off a dash brand healer, or is it just is there a dash in it? Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Ladasha.
Ladasha?
It's LA-A.
I mean, like,
Get out of here.
you
Get.
can't be like, oh, all my parses are with
Well, my parses are crap. My
Goddamn.
my orange and
Nobody plays Summoner, this is true. This is true. I was just talking about like a little bit ago about how like I think one of the biggest factors on like why I'm parsing so bad is because I'm playing Scholar, not Summoner right now. Or sorry, Scholar, not Sage. Because if I look at like a lot of like my previous like, so if I go to like light, wait, go back to my parses. If I go back to light heavyweight, did I do? I don't think I did Sage on light heavyweight. No, I was purples. I have more kills. That's the biggest thing. I have like barely any kills. I have like 3 kills, 4 kills, 3 kills, right? Yeah. So I think that's the biggest reason why I don't have.
Well, we did a bunch of pulls after we were done. Like we were clearing it up through.
Yeah. Well,
And then we got to a point that we were like, no, we're not doing that anymore.
Cruiserweight, right? I have 3 kills. Then I have 8 kills on 6, right? But like 6, especially as a healer, it is super dependent on if you get marked. If you get the Jabberwock mark. Cause that run across is so much fucking downtime. And I mean, like, yeah, you can send some single targets, but like single targets are never good. And then like you move out of like range, and then you're sitting there, and you're sitting there, and you're just waiting for the tank to move closer to you. Yeah. Well, and then I have 7 on Abominator, and I have 4 on Howling Blade. Like the thing is that like I know I can do better, and I know like if I just like sat down and I locked in, and I was like, okay, got it, hit here, and I was like more on top of it, I could 100% be hitting these like blues, purples.
Is this clear for? Is this clear for one? Is this Haru's group?
What?
Haru, are you this clear for one? I don't know if that's his like other static inverse.
This one with the Hector Congo with the
Yeah.
all missing healer and DPS.
I'm about to tell you guys to just go jump into that. They do have 1 per job on, so you wouldn't be able to play Summoner, but...
Like, look at how many kills you have on another thing. Let me do that right now. Off, dash, brand, healer. Yeah, I mean, you get 14, 15, 9, 4. I mean, like, you still have a blue and you have 4 kills, right? You're about the same amount of Abominator kills I have with a purple. Look at the prior tier. Light heavyweight. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 50 kills on fucking Black Cat.
Jesus.
You have a pink on M3. That's great. You're ranked number 37 in total. On Dragoon. Damn, son. I need to, I know it's all RNG. Well, I know there's a lot to it that's like RNG, and you just have to get like a bunch of kills. But the problem is that like, that's more so when you get to like the higher end ones, when you start getting into purple, pink, orange, that's where like you can say like it's all RNG, right? But the fact that I'm greens and blues, right? This is 100% skill. To get to purple, that's gonna be skill. That's not gonna be RNG, right? Like let me grab my best parse, which is this week. I was so mad I got a 48.
Why don't you guys drop in on this group? I'll drop out.
Okay. The clear for one.
Yeah, hold on. I'll do this. Recruitment. And already promote. Leave. Trap's gonna have to change off of Summoner.
Just play if you can play not Black Mage, Dragoon, or Summoner.
Goon is his other.
I know it is. Yeah, I don't think this is hard.
It's not.
thing.
All right, so let's look at the mount that we just got.
So let's copy.
These are it right here. Look at them. Look at them. What happened? All right, let's get the full look. Boom. All right, we got 2 of 4 so far. All right, I think we're gonna raid out. This will give me time to like wrap up my stream stuff and then be done with all that stuff. We're gonna drop into Bard. All right, guys. So we are planning to be back tomorrow. So we are gonna do we're gonna do some split fiction tomorrow. So you know we'll finish that up. Maybe we'll get some We Were Here stuff going. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night.